A true warrior needs a weapon for every day of the week.
No, never.
Okay then. I'll be over there if you need me.
Who? Us? No, never.
Okay then. I'll be over there.
I will break you!
I would break you.
I've always believed the stories were real. It's said the Nova's crew refused to live above ground.
And you think that city is out here in the jungle?
I'm hopeful, and frankly, quite excited.
Any information we could use against Mordremoth would be beneficial at this point.
Where'd the green one disappear to?
Canuck went on ahead. I think he may have needed to be alone for a moment. Canuck, are you?
I was just exploring. Nothing to get your staff all bent out of shape over. Commander, there's a packed lieutenant down there who is eager to talk to you. She and a few others managed to escape one of the Mordrum prisoner caravans. They set up a makeshift camp, but something's wrong.
Lieutenant, you wanted to speak to me?
Commander, Mordrum assaulted us the moment we hit the ground. The survivors were taken prisoner.
You managed to escape?
Yes. Marshal Traherne, Zojja, and Captain Thackeray created a diversion, so a few of us could escape.
You were with them. Are they here?
I'm afraid not. They sacrificed their own chance at freedom so we could get away. The Mordrum took them.
Which direction did they go?
I was too out of it. Our Magister would know. He was the last to escape, but he's not here.
We have to find him. Where is he?
A monster's been attacking the camp. It's picking us off a couple at a time. The Magister led a group after it to kill it, through the mushroom-lit passage there.
Lieutenant, I'll leave some of my people here to protect you. I'll go after the Magister. Bram, you're with me.
Green residue. Looks like creature blood.
It was nothing. Let's keep going.
Commander, you came for me?
We're going to get you out of here.
No. Raven is already here for me.
Easy. I'm here. Can you tell me which direction the Mordrum caravan was going?
Yes. Into the jungle, heading deeper into Mordrum territory. Due south.
Rest in peace, Great Hunter. I will personally spread your tale. The Itzel said the jungle provides, but it seems to provide only death.
But we provide vengeance. You need to see this. There must be hundreds of them.
We're not wading into that. We need to get back to our mission.
Commander!
Kaz, what are you doing here?
Some more pack soldiers showed up and secured the camp. We came as quickly as we could.
What did we miss?
Anything on our friends?
I spoke to the Magister before he died. He told me the caravan was headed south.
Then we should go after them.
I admit it's a hard choice, and I'm all for saving them too, but we can't just abandon the trip to Ratanovas. The Novan scientists and their research on Elder Dragons could prove invaluable.
We're going to have to split up. Taimi, Kanak, and I will go to Ratanovas. The rest of you scout for signs of the caravan. Rox, leave markers for us, and we'll catch up.
If this Rata has a dragon kill switch, I'm going with you. The others can scout the caravan.
All right. Move out, everyone.
Tekunuhawk may be threatened, but not for long. Our enemies think they can crush us, but our full-grown beetles will be doing the crushing around here. Things. We must prevent them from becoming food. I'll stomp you flat! These larvae will grow to become mighty beetles, if only we can keep them safe. Tekunuhawk may be threatened, but not for long. These larvae will grow to become mighty beetles, if only we can keep them safe. Hawk may be threatened, but not for long.
Up you go!
Done. For now. These larvae will grow to become mighty beetles, if only we can keep them safe. These larvae will grow to become mighty beetles, if only we can keep them safe. Our enemies think they can crush us, but our full-grown beetles will be doing the crushing around here.
ain't so bad. Now to force a reboot the old-fashioned way. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. It looks like one of those non-core systems kept the chalk out of here. I need to register us as non-hostile in the defense matrix before I can risk turning it back on.
Welcome to Rata Novus's central console. Please enter your genius identification number to proceed.
You can grab another console and help, or keep these chalk off my back. Either way, get up those stairs.
Genius identification number denied.
We've got to fill in the corrupted data. It doesn't matter whether it's a personal log or a raptor stew recipe. If we can sort out these garbled archives, it will stop wasting processing power going through them. Then it will send more energy to the central functions.
Identification verified. Welcome back, High Counselor.
All right, you hear that? I'm the High Counselor of Rata Novus. This place might be overrun with bloodthirsty insects and murderous defense systems, but hey, it's all mine. I've opened a socket into the automated defense mainframe.
Species human, Norn, and Char recognized. Considered high risk, low intellect. Execute on sight.
You assume all non-Asura are targets? Stop extrapolating, you pile of illogical circuitry! Fine, let's make this simple. If it's bipedal, then it's an Asura. Shoot anything with more than 2 legs. By order of your High Counselor, I command you to stop. Stop, please. I said stop! Looks like that golem was not impacted by the new protocols. It's hostile. Do something!
Protocol received. Preparing console for manual override. Initiating repair and turret
Assuming the
protocols.
system doesn't reboot, we shouldn't have any more issues. What are the chances of a centuries-old computer crashing? On second thought, don't tell me. Excelsior! The defensive controls are here, just as I anticipated. Ooh, and the power flowing to them is riling the chalk up, in a good way. Once the cannons are fully charged, I'm going to introduce Mortimer to our good friends, the chalk. Time to add some vegetable matter to the chalk diet.
Ley line studies will...
Something in the water! Help!
Look, in the water. Brothers, sisters, ready yourselves. Tequatl is here. Back to the turrets, now!
You must like pain. Watch the tendrils. Keep your distance or you'll get poisoned.
Watch for the tingling vines coming out of the ground! Get back! It's about to breathe! Stay out of its way!
Shockwave coming. Get out of the way. Zero tolerance. Avoid the shockwave. Shockwave coming. Get out of the way. Shockwave coming. Get out of the way. Watch the tendrils. Keep your distance or you'll get poisoned.
Watch for the tingling vines coming out of the ground!
All available forces to the battery. Guard them while we bring the cannon online. Target is in the air. Repeat, target is in the air.
And stay.
Until next time. Break for befuddled attack. The enemy is assaulting a northern battery. Stop them.
The light fades.
water is still. The land is ours.
Victory comes with a cost. So many dead.
We shall sing their songs to our spawn who will be born here.
Yes, a fine home for all Hylic. Spread the word. All tribes are welcome here.
Well, would you look at that?
Yali be praised. Strong young beetles. Our colony of beetles is established. And for now, we can rest.
Studied the jungle and survived. You've come far. Perfect. Keep those mushrooms coming. Are you?
Study the jungle and survive. Perfect. Keep those mushrooms coming. What are you? Perfect. Keep those mushrooms coming. Welcome, outsider. Do you have any mushrooms? We need them to feed us. Perfect. Keep those mushrooms coming. Do you have any mushrooms? Welcome, outsider. Do you have any mushrooms? We need them to feed us. Study the jungle and survive. Perfect. Keep those mushrooms. Perfect. Keep those mushrooms. You crossed the line. Do you have any mushrooms? Need them. Perfect. Keep those mushrooms coming. A farm. Excellent. There should be plenty of food. Head back to the pen. Do you have any mushrooms? The jungle has to. Oh there. Calm down, little beetle. Hey now, you're getting the others riled up. Wait. Hey, wait! Stampede! Someone stop them before they hurt someone! You can direct them with this bait. We'll need something stronger to calm them. Kepler, a beetle trainer in Tekanuhak, has been researching calming spores. Those might do the trick.
wait.
Looks like these beetles have a little too much spunk for their own good. Let's channel this energy into something equally destructive, but further away from where I sleep. This cave looks like a fine spot for their first experience with Chuck Patrol. This is also a great chance for us to try out some new concoctions I've been working on. They're based on the spores we used to calm the beetles, but I've made a few alterations. Study the jungle? Don't worry. I'm sure it will be fine. I mixed them myself.
Up you go!
All right, you beetles! Move out!
I'll stop you flat!
Keep at it! Use the soothing spores if the beetles start looking beat up.
Done! Now!
All right, you beetles! Move out! Keep pushing! The beetles still have too much destructive energy.
Study the jungle?
All right, you beetles! Move out! Help us clear this last chamber.
Done! For now.
Something big is coming! I hope our beetles are up for the challenge! That's it. Breathe in the spores. Let them work on you. The fight is ours. Just keep at it.
Up you go!
Activate panic mode. Help! Help! This unit requires rescue. Help! Activate panic mode. Level 2. Help! Forcible destruction will void this unit's warranty. This is not a drill. Activate panic mode. Level 3. Help! Won't someone think of the memory crystals I will leave behind? I don't want to die. Commander, this unit requires a nap and a memory wipe. Me. I'm lost. Can someone help me?
Would have taken me ages to free myself.
I'm just glad I found you before the bugs did. Speaking of, looks like they're swarming someone over there. We'd better go check that out. Come on! There you two are. I was wondering where you went to goof off.
Yeah, right. About time you caught up with us.
Touching reunion. But this jungle isn't done with us yet.
From up high, I believe I saw a nice defensible spot for a camp.
Hear that? While you two were messing around, our newest teammate scouted us a campsite. This site's not bad at all, but it's going to need some defenses.
Guess I better start sharpening some wooden stakes.
Think bigger. I've seen you pull off miracles before. I'd bet you could build a cannon out of scrap.
Scrap? Not a bad idea. Sounds like we've got some salvaging to do. Who wants in on this?
Tislak.
Well, hello. What brings you through this way?
I'm looking for Rata Novus. Ever heard of it?
Rata...
That doesn't sound promising.
I'm assuming you mean an old Asuran city?
Yes, near here. Underground.
The Nuhak don't call that Rata Novus. We only know it as a forbidden pit of despair.
That really doesn't sound promising.
The city has been dead for generations. Only the bravest venture in now.
Disappointing news, but I'd still like to check it out.
In that case, I can get you a map of the easiest way in.
That sounds great. Thanks.
The easiest way is still fraught with peril.
Of course it is.
It's also blocked by a chuck hive. You'll need to dissolve it in order to enter Rata Novus. But don't fret. We Nuhak have a solution for that, in both senses of the word. You see, the jungle has an answer for every question it poses. In this case, the answer is alchemy. I can craft you this solvent, but it requires chuck enzyme. Bring enough back here and you'll have your key to the city.
I will. Where can I find the enzyme?
You can harvest them from the chuck themselves. That route will certainly go faster, if you know the ways of our hunters. Or you might find other Nuhak in the village who are willing to part with theirs.
Got it. Thanks, Tislak.
Woe is me. I'll never see it again.
What's the matter?
The other day I was hunting chalk for their enzyme. Had a whole satchel full, when I was attacked by the terrible Zacatl. In my haste to flee, I dropped the bag. My heritage warbler was in there.
I happen to have a warbler, given to me by a Nuhak not long ago. Will it help?
What? No. Mine was hand-carved decades ago. An heirloom. What you hold saddens me. Someone told you this was a warbler. It barely lives up to the word. I pictured watching my children's children play with our family warbler. I would blind myself out of shame if I witnessed them playing with whatever that is.
Okay, I get it. I'm trying to gather chalk enzyme anyway. I won't bother you any longer.
Wait, I had a lot of enzyme in that bag. Bring me back the warbler and you can keep it all. Psst, over here. Come here for a second.
Need something?
Be cool, be cool. Don't look at me, look down, like there's something interesting on the ground. Yeah, casual. Casual like that, good. Now, word is... Don't look at me! Word is you're in the market for some chalk enzyme. I got some. You interested? Just cost you a little coin, you know? The jungle has turned cruel. Welcome, outsider. Stampede! Someone stop them before they hurt someone! You can direct them with this bait. We need something stronger to calm them. Kepler, a beetle trainer in Tekanuhak, has been researching calming spores. Those might do the trick.
I have all the other ingredients. Still need the right amount of enzyme.
We should get moving. Where's Timmy?
I told her not to, but she wandered off to study some old tech she said looked fantastically intriguing.
Time is of the essence, but we can't leave her here alone.
Wait, guys! I'm here! Don't get your feathers in such a ruffle. I'm fine.
Well, we don't have time to wait here while you play with some new toys. A dragon's not just gonna sit around while we find this Radanovan research.
It's okay, but we can't delay any longer. Tislak was right. The city appears long dead. I guess we won't find any allies to rally for our cause.
Pity. All those Asura.
Maybe no new allies, but there is something else here. I'm picking up some prints that are definitely not Asura. Looks like they belong to...
Chalk?
Yeah, how did you... Ah, gotcha.
Makes sense the Chalk are here. This place is a nexus for ley energy. I speculate these things actually channel it somehow.
Great. Well-fed Chalk. They're probably responsible for the death of this entire city.
Luckily, you can withdraw into the safety of your golem. This is obviously no place for an Asura.
Safety of my golem? What's that supposed to mean? Maybe you need the safety of my golem.
What? I'm not saying it. Nature is.
Okay, enough. Let's pick up the pace. We need to find the lab where they conducted their dragon research. What's the best way to do that?
Maybe if we power up the city, Scruffy could trace the biggest energy draw. Logically, it should be the hub of their research.
Sounds reasonable. How do you restore power to this place?
That's what I was investigating before you got here, not playing with toys, Bram. Anyway, they had a different procedure for refining ley energy and using it for power.
Impressive.
This thing's an offline ley collector. We could manually turn enough of them on to get the juice flowing, but the Chalk will notice and come running.
It's worth the risk. Get it started.
Glad these Chalk are enough of a challenge to keep me sharp for more trouble.
I've got good news for you if you're itching for a fight. The more of these we turn on, the more Chalk they'll attract. So yeah, math. Deadly math.
Just keep doing your thing, Timey. We'll take care of whatever comes.
How much longer, Timey?
Still multiple collectors left before the city turns on.
If the power is down, where's this light coming from?
I wondered the same thing, and the Rotanovans had quite an answer. The fixtures above us are actually clusters of optic cables that run up to the surface. They carry natural light down below, no power needed.
All the way down here and you still get daylight.
It's ingenious! I hope we get to see how they solve one of the underground ventilation problems. It could revolutionize all future Asuran construction.
We won't find it standing here. On to the next one.
Canuck, is it just me, or is the call quieter down here?
I noted that as well. Mordramoth's voice was growing to a great bellow as we drew closer. Here it's a whisper. It's a welcome respite.
Was it becoming too much for you?
Was it for you?
No. My resolve is stronger than that.
Mine as well.
Just a few more, and we'll have enough power to get any of the surviving systems up and running.
And from there?
Scruffy will allow me to track where all this power is headed.
Good. We find a lab. With any luck, we find the dragon data. Let's get the last one going.
Hold up! Scruffy's picking up some unusual readings. It looks like it's a golem signature. Old-fashioned, but different than anything I've seen before.
What does that mean?
We must have powered up the city enough to turn on its defenses. And then we triggered said defenses. Yay, us.
Heads up, everyone. Sounds like a Asuran tech incoming.
Rotanovas, built to last. Tranquility is the key to prosperity. This is Rotanovas.
The chalk's connection to ley energy is curious. I wonder if it could be employed against Mordremoth.
Going after the Radanovan research is one thing. We can't waste time studying them now.
Ram, no one has ever wasted time studying.
Let's stay on course. Which way, Timey?
Now that we started the engine, I'm getting a sizable power signature. Might be a lab. Follow me and the big guy. Should be just around this... Wait. Sorry guys, the signal just moved. I guess the lay equipment on Scruffy's not quite perfected yet.
It's fine. Let's just keep moving before we run into more trouble.
How's it working now, Tiny? We back on track?
Think so. We're almost right on top of the source.
Is that?
An Asura gate. Similar in design, but probably similar in function. Good question. Let me see. Okay. Good news, bad news. Good news is there's enough power to turn this gate on. Bad news is something's interrupting the flow. Something big.
Think we found the culprit.
Ram!
Go! Go! Go!
Nice job, Timey.
Thanks! But Scruffy did most of the work.
Yeah, well, he's as much a part of the team as you.
I guess so. Sure.
The gate's up. Where do you think it goes? Radasum?
As far as I know, they were never connected. It must lead deeper into this complex. We should test it out, make sure it's safe.
How do we do that?
Someone just walks into it, and if they're not obliterated, it works. Who wants to try?
I suppose I'll try it.
Great job not dying, Commander! I told you that gate would... I hope no one was planning on going back that way.
Where'd we end up?
There's a huge ley draw ahead of us. I bet my transverse wave inverter it's the Dragon Lab.
Wolf's Fang!
We seem to be outnumbered.
This isn't a lab to them. It's a...
Wait, the emblem on that blast door.
The dragon! That must be it!
We need to get through that mess and open that lab.
We can't. The door that leads down those stairs is dead.
So we're trapped here? The only other way out was through the gate that just exploded?
Maybe? Probably. Yes.
Is there any way to get the doors working again?
Oh! Hold on! Ley energy powers this whole place, and this ley conduit is blown. It almost certainly rendered the doors to this room and the lab inoperative when it went. If we can complete the circuit, they'll both open for sure.
Any ideas, people?
I have a thought. Scruffy can bridge the gap. The ley tech I outfitted him with should conduct the energy.
What? Will he survive?
Well, I'm not sure.
Timmy, back at Dry Top where the Inquest destroyed Scruffy and almost captured you. I can't...
You can't what? Let a child make her own decisions? I'm not a child, and this is what I'm doing. Maybe I wasn't ready for it at Dry Top, but I'm ready now.
Fair enough. But once the doors are open, we'll still have a ton of Chuck to contend with.
I have an idea for that too, but first things first. All right, big guy. It's time. You know what to do.
Why did he stop?
Go on. It's okay. I'll be okay.
Thank you, Timmy. Now about those chalk.
Yes, we're devastatingly outnumbered.
Commander, when you were young, do you remember the bad kids burning beetles with a magnifying lens?
I've heard stories. Why?
Because I'm about to be bad. The device in that room is basically a huge telescope. I can reconfigure all the lights in there to feed into the lenses, turning it into a giant heat ray.
And then we have ourselves a chalk cookout. Brilliant.
Do what you need to. We'll back you up.
Okay, here we go. Out of the way, Chalk!
Fend them off until she's done. It's okay, Timey. We're right here.
I positioned the lenses on the microscope. Have to get to that console now!
Move! What next?
Hold on. Get your crawly legs off of me! Focusing all the light clusters in this room into one point.
Come on!
Almost there!
Commander!
Timey, I can't keep them away forever.
Got it! Watch out!
Now what?
Over here, Commander! Lure him over this way! Draw the chalk into the path of my beam!
That was amazing.
It smells better than I would have imagined, too.
Is this it? Is this the right place?
Boot up these machines and we'll find out. These Rotanovans had a serious beef against Primordus.
Anything on Mordremoth?
No. Well, sort of. It's about all the Elder Dragons.
What is it?
Based on their extensive research on Primordus, the Rotanovans determined that each Elder Dragon had a weakness. A unique, respective weakness.
And does it say...
What it is? No.
how easily the fleet went down? It's obvious the way you and my mother stopped Zaitan won't work here. So what do we do now?
This is good news, people.
We've been charging headlong against Mordremoth, not even knowing if it can be beaten, only knowing we had to beat it. Now we know it's possible. Our mission is to find out how.
To do that, we have to get closer to Mordremoth. And thanks to that ley map, we know exactly where it is.
Let's catch up with the others, then. I suppose it'd be nice to have some help finding this weakness.
Thanks for everything, Timey. So, does this mean no more Scruffy?
Oh no! I already have design plans for Scruffy 2.0. Little trim here, little tuck there, and weapons, lots of weapons. But no Golem for the immediate future means this is the end of the road for me. I'll be staying in Rata Novus with all this delectable research. Bummer!
Alone? Are you sure?
Hey, would you ask Ritlock if he was sure? To knock?
Point taken. Should I send word to someone back at Rata soon? Let them know you're here.
No thanks. I'll take care of that. In like a few weeks or so.
Don't want to get flunted again, huh?
Not particularly.
Okay, Timey. I hope to see you soon.
Me too, Commander. Give that dragon a good one for me.
Rox was here. These marks leave no question.
I'll pin them down. You take them out.
Someone or something came through after, but I still think that's one of Rox's signs.
Guide my hand.
The way those are arranged, clearly a sign. Rox was here. His marks leave no question. These tracks look fresh. I must be getting close.
I'm busy. See that anvil over there? Repair your own gear.
Wow, that's quality armor.
Thanks.
I wonder if Zojia or Logan knows anything about the dragon's weakness, since they've been with the Mordrum this long.
I have to say, I'm still a little surprised you'd consider that, instead of just trying to bash it with your mace.
I'm not counting that out either.
Those two might know something, but we have to save them first. And to do that, we need to catch up with the rest of the team. Tribune
of the jungle dragon.
My master will claim you all!
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Interesting choice of words for a char and a blindfold. How goes the search?
We're still on their trail, but this area is infested with heavy Mordrum patrols.
Truthfully, we weren't able to go much further without some help. It's a good thing you arrived. What did you find in Radanovis?
Their research indicates Mordremoth has a vulnerability. We only have to discover it.
Then let's stop wasting our breath. We have friends to save and a weakness to find.
Ah, it's good to be back with you, Ritlock. I like the way Tribunes think.
Rox, we're on you. Dragging Zojia and Logan all this way, so close to its power. Do you think Mordremoth knew we would follow? Just keep your eyes open. We don't want to get boxed in here.
Come on!
I will break you!
Looks like the path splits ahead.
We don't have time to try both. If one's a dead end...
Yeah. We can't lose anyone else.
Kaz, scout ahead. We'll clear the next patrol and meet you at the fork in the road.
Right away.
You are weak. Give in and find peace.
Any sign of Casimir?
Don't worry. She has a knack for popping in right when... you're talking about her. Perfect timing.
What did you see?
I found them both, but they're heavily guarded.
Are they alive?
I couldn't tell. That trail leads to Logan, the high road to Zojja. Your orders, Commander?
Marjorie and Canuck, you're with me. You four, head for Zojja and keep an eye out for Traherne.
What if we're too late?
Burn them bodies.
Blood will nourish my master!
What happened? Where?
You there! Make yourself useful and pick up a blade.
A blade? For what?
For what? Because the dragon commands it!
I am
You
no
disappeared
slave to
during
that
our last
monster.
fight. We
This
feared the
creature
worst.
defies Mordremoth!
I'm okay.
Attack!
Just ran into a little trouble back there.
Back there? Or in here?
My head is fine, Canuck. I'm glad to see yours are still attached to your shoulders.
It gets harder and harder to keep it there. I know.
It certainly does. Now let's find Logan.
Was that some sort of Silvari thing? I didn't understand a word.
Logan?
Logan, can you hear me?
The others. Zojia.
We're getting you out.
The darkness. I didn't know where to stand. It was lifting me.
You're safe now. Can you walk?
Did the Mortram let anything slip about the dragon? A weak spot? No, nothing.
Mondri, steady him and meet up with us. Canuck and I are going ahead to find the others.
Don't want to leave the plant with the plant food, Commander?
Nothing personal. We're both at risk of turning here. And maybe I simply enjoy your company, Canuck.
I don't blame you. Lead on, then.
Feel the power of the jungle dragon!
There, up ahead.
What have they done?
I am everywhere!
Kate. What's she doing here?
We found her tracking Fowlin, and then were waylaid by this group of Mordrin protecting that twisted branch.
Fowlin's here too?
Whatever that thing is, it's not Fowlin. I came to put it out of its misery.
Get in line.
Behind me, too.
No time to argue. We have to get Zojia. Bram, she makes one wrong move. You put her down.
With pleasure. Hand over the daggers, traitor.
You should know I'm not all smiles. They're everywhere.
These vile trees! That's why Zojia and Logan were brought here.
The jungle dragon has outdone itself with this one.
Burn! 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 Us! Burn us! Kill us! Please! Burn us! Kill us! They must have inherited Zojia's will. They're trying to resist.
Poor devils. Far be it from me to deny their wishes.
Get her out!
Glad that's it.
Get back! It's going...
She's unconscious.
We must have been too late. She's much worse than Logan.
You found him?
They did indeed.
Logan, I knew they couldn't make mulch out of you.
Redlock. You came back. Where were you?
Oh, learning a thing or two here and there in the mists. You know, typical jumping into a rift sort of thing.
Anything to help me kill this dragon?
Why don't you let us handle that? This team, they're as good as we ever were.
Isn't this touching? Destiny's Edge reunited at last. Zojia, you're looking well.
Fowlin.
It isn't Fowlin. Mordramoth is behind those eyes.
Whoever it is about to be put in a grave.
You'll have to catch me first.
Let's go.
Kaz, take Zojia and Logan and portal them out of here. Rox, go with. Keep them safe.
You slaughter Zoj's children so easily. They were so beautiful. So much better than their mother.
They're monsters!
Don't you see? Harmony is coming, and you will join Mordremoth.
Your harmony is slavery, and we will not stand for it.
Glad that's over.
You may have uprooted Zoja and Logan, but you'll never make it to Traherne. He'll have the pleasure of following his true master.
He'd rather die than serve you.
Soon, he won't be able to tell the difference. Soon, he'll become part of us.
Cannot do this alone! I have failed.
Commander, please, let me fight. I can help you reach Traherne. I only want to kill the dragon. Its death might kill me, the entire Savari people, but that's better than living in its grasp. It's the only end I've been working toward.
Fine. Potential risk to our people aside, if you cross me again, I'll personally send you to the mists. This is dangerous territory. Everyone stay alert. Up.
I cannot do this alone!
We're here. This thing, this tree is the dragon's epicenter.
Yes. I feel Mordremoth's eyes bearing down upon me.
Where is the beast? I want to meet eyes with the jungle overlord.
Cannot do this
One
alone!
thing out here, Bram. It's everything. The entire time we were traversing the jungle, we were afoot on its back, like fleas on a hound.
If that's the case, then...
Bram...
I know it doesn't hurt. It's something I had to do.
What will hurt it then? This thing looks pretty solid.
We'll figure it out. But right now, we have to free Traherne from whatever fate Mordremoth has in store for him here.
I have failed. Feel the power of the jungle dragon!
Glad that's over.
You cannot stop the inevitable. You cannot silence the pulse of this world. Traherne is ours!
Not while any of us still breathe.
You can't run forever, Fowlin.
Ram, how is your mother? I'll give her my best.
By Wolf's breath, she will be avenged today!
Mare and I had our differences, but I hope she didn't think I was a thorn in her side.
Fowlin, please! If there's any part of you left, let us free Traherne!
You still don't understand. There was never Balin. There was never... Cave. Don't you know it's dangerous to rebel against your creator?
I don't care the cost. The dragon will fall, and we will be free, in life or death.
No. Traherne.
My fighting skills are for hire, but I'm selective about my employers.
Yes?
Mordremoth didn't even try to cover its tracks. Either this is a trap, or the dragon's getting desperate.
Doesn't matter. Traherne's here, and even if he is just bait, he'll still lead us to Mordremoth.
Mordremoth's here too. I can feel its mind all around us.
Yes, it's like some great fist, and it's squeezing.
I don't know about you, but I'm ready to get this dragon out of my head for good.
Agreed. Mordremoth must pay. And the world needs to see a Sylvari exact payment. Lead on, Commander.
I am everywhere!
We've got company.
Feel the power of the jungle dragon!
Looks like there's only one way forward.
Let's move then. Stick close. We don't know what's down here. I see him! Pale Mother, what has the dragon done to him?
Commander, the pact, is it?
All but gone, brother. But me and my team will finish this.
It's too late. I know. I am part of the jungle dragon now. It is everywhere.
So how do we kill it? Burn every field, fell every forest?
No, it can't be defeated that way. It'll just grow back. Its roots have spread too far. Too deep?
Then we destroy the root, Mordremoth's mind. Its strongest attacks come from its mind, from the dream. That's our target.
Sound strategy, Commander. Turn the tables and attack the dragon the same way it's been attacking us. Brilliant. You don't need a translator to understand that. The dragon doesn't like this idea.
Yes. Strike at the dragon's mind through the dream. It can work. And my connection will provide the access you need.
The Ratanovan said each Elder Dragon has a weak spot. We just identified Mordremoth's.
I'm ready. If I concentrate, I can open a path into the dream, into Mordramoth's mind. Your minds will make the journey, but your bodies will remain here in the cavern.
I've seen enough metaphysical landscapes lately. I'll stay behind to keep the Mordrum at bay.
I'll stay too. If something goes wrong, or Traherne isn't what he seems to be, I'll be standing by.
All right. 3 of us go in. 3 stay behind.
My mother deserves justice, and I deserve the chance to get it for her.
You need me for this. I have the strength. And Sylvari must demonstrate that strength before the world trusts us again.
I swear by the Pale Tree, none of you are being taken by the dragon on my watch. Taking on an Elder Dragon and all its hordes. Just like old times, eh, Ritlock?
Exactly like old times. Which means you stay where I can see you. Wait, so 2 out of 3 going into Mordramoth's mind are Sylvari? Does anyone else see a problem here? You should not have come here. I am everywhere. I am all.
Only in your mind. And I will reduce your mind to ashes before I'm done.
Bold words, but empty ones.
Thanks to you, my legend ended in failure. Fallen, forgotten, and far from home.
I'm done listening to these lies. You're not my mother. You're Mordramoth's toy.
I can't pin her down. She's too quick.
Focus on Garm. Believe me. That did it! She's vulnerable! Take her down! My mother deserves justice, and I deserve the chance to get it for her.
You need me for this. I have the strength. And Sylvari must demonstrate that strength before the world trusts us again.
I swear by the Pale Tree, none of you are being taken by the dragon on my watch.
Taking on an Elder Dragon and all its hordes. Just like old times.
You should not have come here. I am everywhere. I am all.
Only in your mind. And I will reduce your mind to ashes before I'm done.
Bold words, but empty ones.
Thanks to you, my legend ended in failure. Fallen, forgotten, and far from home.
I'm done listening to these lies. You're not my mother. You're Mordremoth's toy.
That did it! She's vulnerable! Take her down!
Watch it! Garm's back on his feet! I can't pin her down. She's too quick.
Focus on Garm. Believe me, if you down him, she'll come running. She looks normal. Is this another trick?
Look there. A rift opened. Maybe now we can break Mordremoth's illusion. Let's widen the rift. The more we crack open this nightmare, the weaker Mordremoth becomes.
Commander, at the end there, she seemed like herself again.
That's because we overcame Mordremoth's illusion. And the real heir would be proud of how you did it.
Who are you supposed to be?
I am you, what you were meant to be, what you will be. Mordremoth's loyal servant, and gladly so. You are strong, but lack focus. So you seek a master. Mordremoth is that master.
Is this a joke? My will has always been my own. I seek no master and never have. I am no one's servant.
Oh? Countess Anise would disagree. Accept the truth. Mordremoth needs servants, and you were born to serve.
No. To redeem myself, I choose to serve, as I choose to kill you now.
He won't let up. I need some cover.
Understood. Mordremoth's squeezing hard, but I won't break. Get behind me, Commander. I'll deflect the grenades. I can't block the fire grenades. Can't think. Is Mordremoth affecting me? Sorry, Commander. I'm doing my best.
Still with us, brother?
It's too much. Can't control myself. Can't trust myself. Here, take my shield and finish him. I will never be you, and soon you won't be at all.
Wait! We need to open the rift to weaken Mordremoth's mind and disrupt its control.
Very well. But I've done my best to kill the old me. I remain ready to eliminate this version. I was strong enough to change what I was. I will be strong enough not to become that. If we fight hard enough, Mordremoth can't maintain its illusions.
We're weakening it. Breaking its grip on the Mindscape gives us the chance to take control. Our minds have power here too. Let's use it!
Thank you for trusting my strength, Commander. And for lending me yours.
You earned it. In my world, a willful comrade is always better than an obedient puppet.
I am the only possible victor. Become part of me and endure. Or fall forever into oblivion. We are the same. Let your mind merge with mine.
I can't make it. It's so close now. I can't concentrate, can't think.
You're stronger than this, Commander. Focus your mind. Reject the dragon. Here, I see another tear in the mindscape. Come, I can help you like you helped me.
I think it worked. My head is clear again. That hurt. But I'd rather be pained than enslaved. Thank you.
I'm just glad I could return the favor.
Magic wasn't enough. Mordramoth took us all.
Fritlock! No. This is a trick, like before.
Found another rift.
Open it! We need to crack this illusion and weaken Mordramoth's control.
You got it. Rift open, boss. Show him how it's done.
That's better. Mordramoth, get ready to bleed.
You were right, Commander. We are taking control. The Ridlock copy didn't vanish. It joined us.
That's how we'll win, by turning its puppets into our allies. Keep opening rifts until it has no more illusions to send.
We're all part of the dragon now.
Jory, I can fix this, but you have to help. Remember me.
I
Remember
cannot
Belinda.
be defeated.
It's open! Go!
Oh, thanks, boss. Now we end this.
It's building up for a massive strike. Shield yourself or take to the skies now!
never should have left me behind. You know I can't be trusted.
Keep it up, Mortimer. You're only making me stronger.
It's open! Go!
Back on track. Let's end this.
Trahearn! Now I know these
itself. I am life itself. To deny me. The rift is open!
This is it, Commander. I'm with you, Marshal. It's time to end this. Here it comes again! Protect yourselves or go airborne! What happened to your slaves, Mordremoth? Now it's just you versus all of us.
Submit. You cannot win. You will all be consumed.
One more time! Cover up or get off the ground! It's staggering! Back me up while I open the rift and we'll tear the dragon's mind apart!
Too much resistance! I can't protect you!
Then we switch. I'll defend, and you open the rift.
Your strength is all in vain. Mine is infinite.
It's open, Commander.
On it! It's stunned! Hit it with everything you have! It recovered! Fall back and regroup!
It's open, Commander.
On it! It's stunned! Hit it with everything you have! You failed, Mortimer! For the Pale Tree! For Tyrion!
You did it. 2 dragons down, 4 to go.
We did it. Mordremoth is dead.
Truly dead. I can't hear its voice in my head. It's completely gone.
And we Silvari are still here. Still... us. I wasn't sure.
Commander? My sword, Gallad Bolg, is nearby. It was a gift from the Pale Tree. I am connected, bonded to it. Only its power can free me from this. Please, bring it here.
I have the sword, Marshal.
Quickly now. Use it on me. Kill me, Commander.
What? No! Mordremoth is dead. We destroyed its mind from the inside.
But I still hear its voice. Mordremoth is alive. One last hateful vestige. A terrible seed planted deep in my mind. You must kill me, Commander, before that seed grows, before Mordremoth reclaims what it has lost. What's left of me can't survive on its own.
Strike now or...
I am the future. I am this world. You cannot destroy me. Run while you can.
I won't let all this be for nothing. Stand back. I'm ending this. Now!
Hello, friend.
You made it.
Of course, Newt. She was a dear friend.
Let's head up. My people will be glad you're here. Some may have questions about what happened.
I hope it's not why. I'm still struggling with that one myself.
Aren't we all? Perhaps that's the answer Bram left to seek.
He's not here.
No. He arranged this and then took to the mountains. The fire inside that boy. I almost feel sorry for any of Jormag's minions he comes across.
Sounds like he's working through it in true Bram fashion. Good.
Make yourself at home. Your Tribune friend certainly has. Now I'll leave you to it, Commander. Speak with whomever you wish, and celebrate, or pay your respects privately. The spirit of air can be found in either.
You can rest assured that your legend will be remembered. Spirits bless this endeavor.
She had him dead to rights, and we all knew it. And what was he going to do? Beg? Plead? Wasn't his style. And Air wouldn't buy it anyway. So, he just jumped off the ledge. Well, she wouldn't give him the satisfaction of escape, even to his death. She shot him before he hit the ground.
Acorns!
Damn, that Nord knew how to exact revenge.
That's
So
just
true.
like her. Thank you for that story, Tribune Brimstone.
I'm not sure why no one's ever made a tapestry of that moment. Oh, hey, good to see you, Commander.
You too. Spreading a little air cheer?
Things are getting too serious. Just ensuring they remember the right Air.
Hey, you're that Ritlock trombone, the Revenant, right?
Close enough. Now why don't you do Uncle Trombone a favor and buzz off?
But I want to hear about the Blood Legion.
Don't you think quietly weeping in the corner by yourself would be more fun than this?
Nah, this is fine.
Yeah.
Have you heard from Zojia or Logan? I was crossing my fingers they'd be well enough to make this.
Still both laid up on my last visit.
Too bad. Mordremoth's death came with a great toll, for sure.
You know, with those two out of the field, and Snaff and Air gone, and Kaith, well, there really is no Destiny's Edge anymore.
I'm sorry, Ritlock. I know how important it was to you.
But there's no sense in looking back. Maybe it's time to start again.
Another guild? Would Air...
She wouldn't want us to get caught up in her death like she did with Snaff's. Regret gets you nowhere. And Tyria would probably sleep more soundly with the Dragon Slayer at the helm of a new guild.
We could do a lot of good. It didn't go perfectly, but the small group we had was pretty capable against Mordremoth. What will we call it?
Fate's Razor!
I will not be part of a guild called Fate's Razor.
What about Dragon's Watch?
Dragon's Watch. I like that.
Can I be in it?
No.
But I've got my Uncle Beamish's magical sword!
Not yet, kid.
Commander, come see this.
What's going on?
Thank the spirits, he made. Oh, thank the spirits.
I can't believe it.
Look, everyone. Look who it is.
Rox! You... Angam!
Commander, what are you doing here? What did I walk into?
Oh, thank the spirits.
A memorial for Air. You couldn't have brought a better gift.
Yeah. Nice work, soldier.
We're both tired and hungry. Wasn't expecting all this. Garm's hurt, too. We should get him healing as soon as possible.
What can I do to help?
I'll send for a healer. In the meantime, there's plenty of food around.
I'll do it. Rox, you rest. Are you hungry, Garm? There you go, boy. You're home now.
History.
I still can't believe it. How did you find Garm?
Tracked him from the crash site. Wasn't easy. The jungle's still crawling with Mordrum. Some of them have come unhinged without their master's voice. Poor Garm followed Air's scent into the middle of it all. He was lucky to be alive. We both are.
Bram's going to be so happy when he gets back.
He's not here?
No, he's in the mountains blowing off some steam.
Well, I'll stay with Garm and make sure he's okay. When he's ready, we can try to catch up with Bram.
I'm sure the cold air will do Garm some good after all that jungle heat.
Yeah, if I never see another pocket raptor as long as I live, I'll die happy.
Come on. Let's get to what we're here for.
Praise Wolf. And now, would anyone like to hear a tale of Erstagoggen's great deeds?
Bear gives us our ferocity, and Air was loved by Bear. You do her honor and remind us of our gifts from all the spirits.
Who let that wolf in here? It smells awful.
That's Air's pet, Garm.
Oh my. I'm so... he must have heard me. Sorry, Garm.
Garm doing?
He's looking for her.
You know, I've always said she was destined to be the next leader of Holbrook.
I can't believe she's gone forever. She was a powerful ally, and a loyal friend.
Your craftsmanship does Air honor. She was a great sculptor, drawing her inspiration and skill from Raven.
Air had many of the qualities of Snow Leopard. Her stealth was renowned. You honor her well by carving this statue.
It's all so moving. Wolf chose Air at a young age. You honor her. This spirit recalls the importance of the pack, and you were part of hers.
Yes, powerful.
Everyone, lend us your ears. The one who killed Zaitan with Air's Tagalkan would like to say a few words.
We've all lost people we loved. And the pain of that can be overwhelming. But we can't let the pain stop us from moving forward without them. Without her. Instead, we honor, celebrate her life. The gift that she was. Air is a part of me. A part of all of us. How do we embrace that? By living the rest of our own lives larger, better, bolder. We love, we laugh, we defend our world, and we fight for what's right. We do what she would have done. Homesteaders, hunters, heroes all. To Air!
To Air.
To Air! Her legend lives on. Hear her name. May we all
a great warrior and friend.
Her and the Great Spirit.
Goodbye, Air. Commander, this just arrived for you.
Air Stagolkin. Her legend lives on. Rest in peace.
Looks like I'm off to Rodanovis.
Hear her name until the end
Care to
of
follow?
time.
Sure, but I need to take care of something on the way. Or rather, tell someone I won't be taking care of something. Never mind. I'll meet you there.
Sure. Rox, Ritlock talked me into founding a new guild. It'd be great to have you. And pass the invitation on to Bram when you see him. Actually, don't. I'll do it in person. I don't want him to think we're merely replacing Destiny's Edge after his mother's death.
I get it. And I think he will too, when the time's right.
Spirits bless this endeavor.
I love Air's Wolfgarm. He looks big and mean, but he likes to lick my face whenever I see him.
I fought for years in the Mist War. I know what it's like. You know nothing.
One second, please.
Security breach detected.
Gollum, what are you doing?
Responding with full force.
No, this is not happening! Stop! Halt! Cease! Desist!
Unidentified intruder does not fulfill height requirements. Prepare for...
Foul this locale no more.
Oh, my poor baby. It'll take me months to repair you now.
Timey! Sorry about that.
Don't worry about it. All this crunchy old tech's been overstimulated by the influx of magic. Glad you're here.
Yeah, I got your letter.
Funny, I also sent one to this guy, but he barely made it.
Your note failed to mention how to navigate this Asuran playground.
He got lost trying to find the lab. I had to follow the non-stop stream of char expletives to track him down.
City of the future, my tail.
It's good to see you. I was so happy when I saw your mission was a success. But then I heard about Marshal Traherne.
He saved us all. His sacrifice won't soon be forgotten.
But there's good news too. Ritlock says we're starting a new guild. So exciting!
Glad you're on board.
Of course you are! Someone has to be the brains. Haha, kidding. In all seriousness though, I suspect some of the things I'm working on in this place will come in very handy.
How have you been doing here?
Great, it's fantastic. Well, it was before every Asura and their grand mentor showed up.
At least you have a lot of hands to pitch in at the Dragon Lab.
What do you mean, Commander? I've never heard of this room you describe. Keep it down about the Dragon Lab. I don't want anyone finding out about it. Especially...
Hello, progeny.
Counselor Flunt, how lovely to see you. I'm so pleased you didn't end up on a Chalk's breakfast menu this morning.
You can stow the dim insults. They'll never be clever enough to wound me. Now, have there been any new developments today?
Why, none that I can think of.
Allow me to warn you about keeping secrets from me, progeny. My wrath is as fierce as my intellect.
Oh, that sounds terrifying. I wouldn't dream of hiding something from you, Counselor. I'm totally hiding something from him. Let's head there now, but not the way you know. We're going through the gate. I've configured it to appear as if we're going to the command center, but we're really going to you-know-where. Except there's a catch. You have to outsmart the security measures.
You're joking, right?
Not this time. Give it a shot and I'll observe. See if you can crack the code. I'll give you a hint. Do exactly as you're told.
Oops.
I am not amused.
Easy there, fellas.
Shut up!
Zero tolerance.
That's our cue. You didn't crack the code, so I did it for you while you were busy. We shouldn't dilly-dally any longer. Let's go. Sorry to put you through that. I need to keep people who may or may not be named Flunt out of here.
Now that the subterfuge is out of the way, can we get to what you called us here for?
Yes, this is a replica of the ley line energy map we found outside of Tarir. I've been tracking the movement of magic since Mordremoth's death. It's been in total chaotic flux. Here, there, everywhere. See, that dot is the egg chamber. It lit up like a Lunar New Year firework after the dragon went bye-bye. But as you can see here, the egg's doing great.
What are we looking at? A feed of the egg chamber?
Yeah, the Exalted and the Radanovans shared a ton of information. They must have helped them design their security system.
And then you broke into it?
No, I utilized it to check on the egg.
So you broke into it?
Hey, we're all friends, right? I don't think they'd mind. Maybe just don't mention it around any floaty gold people.
Do you have access to surveillance all over Tarir?
Back to the ley line map. So this other point is... Huh, that's new. The northern bloodstone dot is flaring up. I'll have to keep an eye on that.
The spot where Mordremoth died looks like it's cooling down a little.
Yeah, a lot of that energy's been put back into the system. I'm trying to model its patterns, but this map isn't built for detailed readings. Yet. In the meantime, look at this.
What is it?
Not to toot my own warbler or anything, but I killed a chalk or two in my time alone here. Since the others don't know about this place, I couldn't ask to have defenses installed. So they pop up every once in a while when the lab's drawing a lot of power.
Like those?
Exactly! Get 'em!
That sound makes my teeth ache. Timmy, you gotta stop eating cookies in your lab.
I think they smell the organ I harvested. Might be one of their kin.
More incoming! It ain't nap time yet!
Way to exterminate! Don't worry about their goo. I'll clean that up later. Anyway, this thing is some sort of organ I found in one of the larger ones. It's part of their digestive system, and as you know, they feed on ley energy, so it got me curious.
Any valuable findings yet?
None I can explain right now. I ran some ley energy through it, and it came out different on the other side.
Different?
I'm not really sure how just yet. It was barely measurable with the equipment I have. I need to develop some other device to actually observe the phenomenon.
What's that sludge you're keeping it in?
Blighting pod fluid. Remember that stuff? It has wonderful preservative and even restorative properties.
Fluid? From the blighting pods? The things that made horrible Mordrim abominations out of corpses?
So you do remember it?
Timmy, do you think maybe that might be a bad idea?
You worry too much. In research, there's no reward without risk. And if I'm gonna stay one step ahead of everyone outside this lab, I have to take a lot of risks. But one thing I can't risk is staying away from the main lab too long. It arouses suspicion. Let's go.
I got your back. You first.
Don't worry about Timey beating us to it. Flunt assures me he has her under his thumb. From what I heard,
Did you see where Tiny and that
I saw by her gentlemen and her crew.
The humans are all abuzz about some group called the White Mantle. They're so short-sighted.
I didn't capture it all, but I got some of the data in their crew notes. There's another child here. That's multiple in one day. I'm going to sneak a look at Tiny's equipment. Watch my back. Look there. Stuck out here without her golem? I don't know how she does it.
Tiny? Yeah, cute as a bug. If my son were here, I'd introduce them. Imagine the progeny.
That's the leader of the Vigil? Oh my, she's quite impressive.
Don't tell him, but I frequently call him Blunt, because he is. Tiny got a raw deal on that waypoint device.
I heard Zosha's scrambled, drooling. Explains why Tiny is out here on her own.
Stand down. It's just Tiny's friends again.
General Soulkeeper, this is quite a surprise. What brings you to Rata Nobis?
You do, Commander. I've come here to offer you a new position within the Pact. The Marshal rank is, vacant. And we want you to fill it.
This is an honor.
I'm glad you view it in that light. The Pact is hanging on by a thread.
I see.
I can tell you're having your doubts, so let me just be upfront about the role. Certain Pact elements feel like Marshal Traherne's mistake was going out into the field and getting himself killed. The new Marshal would be planted safely in an office in Lion's Arch, still leading the troops, but out of harm's way.
As flattered as I am by your offer, I'm going to have to respectfully decline, General. After our Mordremoth battle, I believe I, Ritlock, and the others would be more effective operating as our own guild.
I understand the decision on your early retirement, although I'm disappointed. I still believe in the Pact's goal.
I do too, and I'll always be ready to lend a hand. It'll just be outside the system.
Out from under a mountain of paperwork, you mean?
Laugh it up, No Eyes. I have something for you, too. A letter from the Black Citadel. You must have really brushed some higher-ups the wrong way.
Are you sure you just want to crumple that up and throw it away?
Why not? It's what I did with the last two.
What did I hear? You're not in the Pact anymore? Wait, what do I call you? Hooba?
No. How about we just stick with Commander for now?
Technically, it's a title for life, so you're welcome to it.
What was that?
That didn't sound good. Quick, let's go see what's happening. Protect the counselors! Run! It's a crazy Silvari!
Is that another one of your friends?
What happened?
I came in through the caves because I couldn't find the gate. I wasn't expecting such an enthusiastic welcome.
Did you see that? Flood was so mad, even his fleas jumped ship. Canuck, you're my hero.
Why the surprise visit?
I'm here answering the call.
But Mordremoth's dead.
It's not the Jungle Dragon's call. This time it's Anissa's.
Still holds your billet, eh?
She does. but certain messy events have transpired, and I'm assured that if I clean them up, my billet will be released, and I'll once again be free from any yoke.
How can I help?
Minister Cordicus recently left the Queen's protective custody. A niece sent me and a squad of Shining Blade to help the good minister find his way back to Divinity's Reach.
Any idea in his whereabouts?
There's been a flare-up of White Mantle activity in northern Maguma, and intel points to him possibly heading there.
That's the crazy magical hotspot we saw, up by the Bloodstone.
I thought the minister claimed to not be in bed with those Mersat lovers.
Didn't we all?
Ritlock, get word to the others. Marjorie might be getting a little restless in Divinity's Reach and want in on the action.
Commander, if you like, you can hitch a ride on my airship. It's on our way. We can drop you off.
Now that's an offer I can't turn down, General.
Perfect. I'll grab my Shining Blade detachment and meet you there.
It's an anomaly. Novus seems to have grown more alert. Very recently.
You think it could be related to the death of the Elder Dragon?
Let's get underway.
Commander's destination ahead. Looks like we're in for quite a ride.
We're not flying into that scramble, are we?
By gods, grow a backbone. Scared of a little weather? All hands, full reverse! On your feet. We survived. Somehow.
Commander! Commander, can you read me?
Timmy, how are you? Where are you?
I'm in your bag. I put a two-way communicator in there when you were in Rada Novus.
I don't really have time for this. Something
The map just went crazy, and it's where you were going. Are you there?
Yeah, I don't...
Okay, magic levels that high could be super hazardous, like X's for eyes hazardous. But I may have a solution. Based on some of Zin's old Rada Novan research, I've devised a way for you to counter certain types of magical threats. Might take a second to get used to, so train.
Thanks, Timmy. We'll talk about this thing you bugged me with later.
Oops, lab fire, gotta go!
Our forward propulsion shorted out. What was that?
I think... It's hard for me to actually say, but I think a bloodstone just exploded.
A bloodstone? Then how are we still alive?
Good question, but others might not have been as lucky. I'm going down to scout for survivors, see if I can piece together what happened and why the blast reversed itself.
Watch your back and let me know what you find out. We'll try to get this bird running again.
Kanak was supposed to meet me here. Hope he and his troops were out of range.
Is luck or skill keeping you alive?
Ah, members of the Pact!
Bloodstones! Slit your throat!
Commander. Commander, are you still alive?
They've been consumed by Bloodstone magic. I hope they rest in peace. White mantle. But they're different.
The magic is mine!
Be ready to run!
Those spirits seem to have been freed from the Bloodstone. The explosion. How long were they imprisoned? Why? I've heard stories of humans sacrificing each other on Bloodstones. What mental scars they must bear. Large chunk of the Bloodstone, still intact. And these foul things. This Bloodstone must have been larger than anyone imagined. What could have caused it to explode?
Fairly deadly blast.
Thank you.